Someone did say sprints. I had to make it happen. Hello, everybody.
I'm multitasking. 1 second.
I need to tweet it out too.
I always forget to do that.
Oh, to tweet it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It is in the Discord.
Mel did her duty.
I did my duty.
Is terrible.
Time change does really.
Yeah. Yep.
These silent woods. Okay, I'm gonna tweet this really quickly.
Jesus.
I need to find my glasses during the first sprint so I can see. It's a problem right now.
Just listen to
an audio. This is why I have in contacts.
Like, I can see close, but it's like far. I took them off for my nap, and I don't know where they are.
Oh, where'd everybody migrate from? Patreon sprints?
I think Jade and stuff are still going, we thought.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they were last time I checked.
Yeah. We didn't know that.
Hi.
They go forever, though. Becca's like, after an hour and a half, she's like, whatever. That'll be tomorrow.
I mean, I like to do long ones sometimes, but I just, like, never have the time.
Understandable.
Becca's like, 4 hours? All right. We're out.
4 hours is a decent amount of time, though. Like, I don't think people just do, like, 2 hours, but I'll take 4 hours.
4 hours.
I mean, if you can do 3 solid sprints, I'm like, good enough.
I agree.
And I prefer to watch back shorter ones. Because I often am like, oh, I only need to read for a couple hours. I'll watch about a shorter sprint.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm trying to finish The Maid.
Don't get Bobby started.
I know.
Oh my god.
You okay there, Bobby?
Did I get anything else besides hysterical laughing?
Okay. So my boss and I are good buddies. We have the same birthday, and it's his wife's birthday today. And so they're out. He has to work tomorrow, and he keeps sending me pictures of all the bottles of wine they're consuming with their friends and all the shots of tequila they're doing. And I'm like, you have to work tomorrow. You are 45 years old. You work at 7 a.m. And I said, so how late are you going to be? And he's like 8. And then it's like 9. Now he's like 10. I'm like, oh my God. I said, so it's going to be, you need to drink water. Please drink water. You work. Said it's not going to be like when you guys went to the wine tasting and you both spent the night hugging the toilet and then you came to work smelling like wine. You could barely stand. And every time we went to the bathroom, I'd have to be like, can you please zip your fly? Like, you are the manager. Can you please? And so his wife just texted me. She goes, please. She's like, thank you for reminding him to drink water and to be presentable at work. And I'm like, oh my God.
Hold on, my mom's calling, guys.
So I was laughing because it's just funny.
I love that. I like shorter sprints more often. Certain time I lose interest in them live. I tend to like, if someone does a longer sprint, what I like about that is I can do other things and come back to them and they'll still be live.
I do that too.
UK crime thriller. Try to finish The Winter People. Ooh, what are you ordering for dinner? Hello? Hello? I have so much YouTube to catch up on today. I haven't watched anything in the last 2 days besides like a couple TBRs, and everyone's tagging me in videos right now because of Ramadan. I was like, I'm just gonna spend a day binging probably tomorrow. Close to finishing your book, which I started this morning. Ooh, you had a good day. Just finished The Great Hunt. Did you like it? Depends on who's.
I tried that and I could not. I got like 3 chapters and I'm like, this is so boring. I just can't do it.
Did you read the first Wheel of Time, Bobby?
Oh yeah, that's not the first one, is it?
This is the second one.
Eye of the World.
Okay, the first one is what I was talking about. That's what I
meant. Yeah, I made
very confused.
Because the Eye of the World, I have it still. It's down there.
Trying to finish a Strange. I can't say this word properly, so I'm not
really.
I always say
really need to read that one.
The female body part when I see it.
No, there's an E between the M and the N for that, Cassidy.
And I know it's not that word, but it's always what comes out of my mouth. So
that's terrible.
Way more than the first. There's action in the second book. That's better for me.
I heard like 3, 4, and 5 are really action packed and great, and then like 7, 8, and 9 are just slogs.
Yes.
I don't know why I attempted it. I've read the first one. I got to continue. I'm like, why did I suffer myself through this?
7, 8, 9
Some
are the
people
slogs.
love it though.
I know. It's popular for a reason, but
But it's very old school and very
Mhm.
heavily influenced by Lord of the Rings. So you really have to like Lord of the Rings,
agreed.
which
When
I've
was the
never read
first
Lord of the
one?
Rings. It's just not my type of fantasy.
Is
I haven't read it yet.
Fellowship. The first Eye of the World is pretty much the exact same plot of the Fellowship.
And that's what I've heard. A Strange Hymn, that's Victoria Schwab, isn't it? Is that the
No,
duology?
that's Laura Thalassa.
Oh, duh, I know that.
I was like,
God,
Bobby,
now I
how
gotta
did
fight
you
shame.
not know that?
I know.
Fine.
Well, I read them all in like a week.
I still need to read book 3. Don't shame me.
You still
I
have to read
read
a lot
2 in the novella, but
Should I am not hungry, but like kind of hungry.
I just ate queso for dinner. That was my dinner. Now I'm
Probably-
mad because there's a little bit of queso left and no chips.
Have a magical readathon TBR coming up this week. Well, you can know. Sneaky.
I'm doing Necromancer because I just have no chill.
I don't remember.
I mean, I
what
needed to read a crap ton of books in April anyway, so I figured why not.
This is a good dinner.
I approve of this.
I feel like a brutal. A mood.
Hey, I've done that multiple times. Especially if you've sat on it for a while.
Yeah, the
Ugh.
worst is when you give a book a rating like right after you've read it, and then 2 weeks later you're just like,
Yeah.
Or you hear other people talking about it and you're like, I agree with all of those points. Well, crap, now I rated it wrong.
I feel validated about Kingdom of Ash now after watching Erin's vlog. She said
Erin's
exactly
really
everything
hard to please.
She said everything that I felt. So it's like I feel validated.
Yeah.
now.
I really need to continue that series.
I
How
love
far in
watching Erin's stuff because she's always so animated. I love it.
I read the first 2, and then I got bored. I read the first one, went and picked up the entire series, bought it, came home, read the second, and was like, wow, this is really kind of boring. And so then I stopped, especially looking at the size of the third one.
Yeah.
Air
And they
Fire's
just
where
get
it's gonna go.
bigger.
And like I know what happens. Like I love spoilers, so I literally know what happens.
See, I love the spoilers too. So
Cooper, that's like
Everyone's
your
like,
6th
you
bowl
need
of
to read
food.
it because the crazy things happen. I was like, well, I already know what those are.
Mm.
And I'm not sure. I hate when I have to I hate when I have to get invested in new characters in books. I've already invested my time and place into these characters.
Yeah. That's fair. I feel like that's Sarah J. Maas in a nutshell, though.
It is.
ooh, BLT.
I need to watch Rise video. Maybe
Oh,
I'll do that
thanks.
in the first sprint.
Yeah, it was
Right. I feel like you got a better TBR, though. Knowing, like, having read some of the books that were on and
Yeah.
then some of the books, I'm like,
Yeah,
might
some
be
of them.
better
There was
off.
a couple that I was bummed about, but they're short ones that I can definitely just add in.
Yeah. Library of the Dead, I don't think is, like, it's not what you would expect. It's not really
Okay.
about a Library of the Dead at all.
Good to
It's
know.
more, it's like almost like a mystery, and the main character is graded on my ever-loving nerve.
Okay, so maybe that worked out good then.
Yeah.
Oh, Justice of Kings.
No, Library of the Dead.
Oh, okay. Oh,
The
yeah. I
T.H.
DNF.
Hatchew.
No, that's the other one.
That one always sounded cool, but I always thought it was going to be really stupid for some reason. I had my spidey
What?
senses, and they were like, "This is not going to be what I want it to be."
I DNF'd the audiobook, and then I was like, I'm gonna go back and read it. And I read it and finished it, but the main character is like one of those 15, 16-year-olds. I'm gonna rule the world. I'm gonna be all smart ass all the time. And she's young and immature. Oh, it grated on my nerves.
Can validate everyone's feelings.
Yeah.
Okay, that
I
makes me
wanted
feel
to love
better.
it.
This video probably wasn't very helpful. I feel like it was just like your standard. Everybody knows
Grimdarks?
these
Good.
Grimdarks, but I haven't read that many, so it's really hard.
Well, you've read the Book of the Ancestor. That's grimdark.
I put that one in there. Poppy War, Rage of Dragons.
Have you read his other books?
I
Like
haven't, but
Those are very grimdark. Prince of
bought-
Thorns, that is way worse.
I bought the special editions for the first from Broken Binding. So I'm scared to read the book in case I hate it. So I'm waiting till I actually own the till I have the
Until you have to read it. I didn't hate it. I've only read the first book. I didn't hate it. It's short. It's just brutal. And the main character is very unlikable. And it's a
I
very
love-
grim, dark world.
I love
Yeah,
unlikable
that's kind of like known for grimdark.
Oh, people liked it. Some of them were like stretches. Like I put Master of Sorrows on there, but like personally, that book is like not.
I think it will be though.
But I think the series will get there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping for that.
That one's on my
Yeah.
shelves. It intimidates me.
I didn't
I
really
didn't
like
love
it.
it. Yeah.
A middle grade was using an F slur.
What?
Oh, 1979.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. That makes a lot
But it's
more
been
sense.
republished and not taken out.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's not cool.
Wow.
Well, like which one?
Yeah.
Bobby is loving the blue dick.
Yes. I read the first one yesterday and I actually really liked it. It was shocking.
It
I'm
was
so
a good
surprised.
time.
You know what? The smut is top tier. It's better than JLA's. It's better than Sarah J. Maas.
I mean, I don't know about that necessarily because of the freaking third nipple.
Well, they moved past that, but I don't just the use of words. They don't use like the weird like her sex and like
Yeah.
shit like that.
Agreed. There's just a third nipple.
Well, he didn't know what it was.
I told my boyfriend this, and he was like, "That does not look anything like a third nipple.
Right?
Where did this term come from?"
Hey, but at least the good thing about that is that your boyfriend knows what it looks like.
That is the good thing. I
That
will,
is fair.
I'll say that.
Some man still can't find it years later. Not mine. But
I was like, Bobby, wait a minute.
no, not mine.
You
No.
need help?
No, not mine. No, because I use my brain and I speak and communicate.
Yes. Fair.
No, we've been together almost 20 years. That would not be the case if he was still lost.
But, you
It's
know.
like I would not have kids.
Okay, we should end.
Yes, this one's a little bit longer than the first one.
Yeah.
I'm
And
interested.
the
to
narrator loses the accent.
I'm interested to see if you like the second because I know Becca liked the first and then didn't really like the second.
From what I've
I
heard, the
didn't
second
finish
one,
the
it's the Liz, I think, the character.
I just found it repetitive and got bored, so I stopped. Just
Yeah, I
the
saw
same
that
story
you
twice.
DNF'd it.
Yeah. So it wasn't bad. It just was the same thing, and I was like,
Good night, Emma.
bye.
Okay, I will see you all in 45 minutes. welcome back.
Hello. We're back.
How
We're
did
back.
you do? I got to page like 70. I don't know where I started. I was listening
I didn't
to the
read that
audiobook.
much, but I'm on 132. We were talking about, I think we're going to go on a cruise, so I got sidetracked.
That's a good sidetrack.
Yeah, they're really cheap right now. Oh, right. I see what you're reading. I hope you love it.
It's from like Cass. We had we're having a snowstorm right now. So I thought this was perfect for this. So
Solid picks then.
I just started it, but I ate my dinner finally came. So I ate that. How was Ice Planet Barbarians?
Not so bad. 29% in now.
Nice.
Or did 29% that sprint, so. I don't like Liz. She's annoying.
I found her annoying in the first book, so.
Yeah. She's really annoying. Like, she says cootie every 5 seconds. It's like, dude, stop.
Ugh.
I like her mate, though. I like that he's grouchy. It's like a grumpy sunshine, or it's attempting to be.
Love that you're just scratching your back currently. I love it.
My best present my dad ever got me, and he got it at the dollar store.
Solid present.
Sometimes you can't reach, and I have a bad neck, so I'm an old lady. Oh, thunder.
Oh, I should probably look at these comments, right? I haven't hosted.
Yeah, you're in charge.
You're
Cass.
hosting,
That's your
Cassidy.
job.
6 chapters. How you feeling, Rye?
Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Thanks for
You don't
asking.
sound terrible.
What?
So you don't sound terrible.
No, it's just like the same as yesterday, like random coughing spits, like random. And it's been more of like the head today. Like I've had some really bad where I just have to sit in the dark migraines. So
Yes, I did. I did say this.
It was.
in the shower.
Ooh, good choices.
Mm-hmm. Ice Planet Barbarians.
Blue aliens.
The blue alien smut.
There we go. That's not glary. Yeah, it's book 2. Blue alien smut.
I love it.
I'm assuming you're skipping the honeymoon novellas.
Yeah, I don't need the honeymoon. I mean, all it's going to be is just more smut. Like,
Mm-hmm.
so.
Mm-hmm. I've been testing at home and it's been negative, but I'm gonna go get a PCR tomorrow because it's like right at the time when you're supposed to take the PCR tests. So we'll see. My kids have been sick, so it's a 50-50 shot. It could be either way. So
Hello, Maria. Do you want a link? So you can come join us. I finished my book.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yum.
The fisherman has been really mean to me
I need to
lately.
do
I
that.
must complain
Same.
because I have gotten nothing.
You're
Literally
sick. It should give you fishies.
Her actual kids.
my
The
actual
ones that
kids.
came out of her body.
Yep.
Both
Once
have
you
had
made-
because I got schools where I was exposed.
Yeah.
But my home kids have had a sick, like not COVID sick, but like a bad cold. So
I
pretty
love when you're getting so close to the end of a book and you're just like, this is good. Like
Yeah.
you're
What are
like,
you reading,
I know
Aslan?
that this ending would have to suck for me to hate this book. Like this is good.
Yes. What are you reading? I forgot.
To come on.
She's like, you want me to do what now?
They were like, it was just like last weekend was like 60, 70 degrees out, and now we have a snowstorm. Gotta love living.
Weather has been a little weird
That's
this
New
year.
York for you. Hey, buddy.
Like we literally, it snowed on my birthday before. Like I hate it, but it's like it was such a tease, like that we had some nice weather for a little while.
You get your banana. Yeah. Oh well.
This is what they're reading.
I have not heard of that one.
Either.
Yay, Bobby, you're a fellow smut lover too, but I feel like there's not a smut lovers in the book community. Her
There is.
I like
They just
smut.
hide.
I love. I'm good.
It has to
everyone
be
here
good.
probably other than me, but I am borderline. It has to be the right one.
You're borderline.
Like I need the right book.
It has to be like her favorite book, Desperate Measures. Otherwise, she can't do it.
It definitely has to be that book. Hello, Bobby's son.
Oh yeah, Lucas. He coming and eating his
Here, say
banana.
hi.
I will
I know.
send
I love when he comes in.
Twitter.
Mm-hmm. He just wanders in.
Small plot.
Oh, see, I figured it wouldn't have that much plot. It would just be
Me either.
boning.
I assumed the entire series wouldn't have much plot, but it was not bad. The
Mm-mm.
first book.
Is out.
I was pleasantly surprised.
Shameless plug for Cooper's Instagram. In case you need more doggy content. Hey, buddy. You comfortable?
Mm,
He looks very comfortable right now.
message.
I don't like that.
Enter. Okay, Maria, it has been sent. Twitter.
Oh, goodness. What's wrong with me?
I'm
What
so
is-
jealous.
Pretty nice here, but we goes from like -30 to +10 within a week here. So
That's,
that's
how,
it.
Sounds about right.
that's how ours is. I mean, we
Yeah,
literally
she's the
were
weirdest Celsius.
playing outside last weekend, and now we have to wear coats and gonna be probably shoveling our driveways tomorrow morning.
It's 51 degrees and raining here.
I would love 51 degrees.
52, 53, somewhere around in there.
Mhm.
Here.
We
Cloudy
have
and rainy.
we are
And
22
I
right
have
now.
no idea what temperature that is.
We're 22 and feels like 8.
Oh.
And tomorrow the high is 22.
Here,
Ugh.
let me do a conversion for you, Cassidy.
That's cold.
It's cold. And honestly, like I know it's so strange.
It's really cold. Probably.
So,
Oh, that's
Probably
not that
Cassidy, here
20.
for me, it's like 10 degrees. You're
Okay.
20 mile is really not that bad. Like 20 degrees is not
Yeah.
terrible.
I say we don't usually go much below 20, even at our like coldest. We'll get in the teens sometimes at night, but our highs during the day, usually 25. I think is the lowest
Oh,
I've
we've
really
had some
seen.
-15, -20s here this winter.
Mm-mm. We don't have coats or gloves that were prepared for that.
no.
Who was it? Someone in my Discord the other day was talking to me, and they're like, "I'd rather be cold. I can always put on more layers."
No.
Yes.
Nope.
No.
I can put on a parka, and I'm
Mhm.
still really freaking cold outside.
Doesn't
Because
matter.
-40, you're still cold.
But you can
It
put
doesn't
like
matter.
a
It's that
extra
cold,
blanket. You
yes.
can only take off so many layers.
No,
Before it's
no.
illegal.
No. I cannot
like-
wait to just walk outside without having to bundle everything up. I literally cannot wait.
Until you start sweating and you walk outside and your hair
Well,
immediately sticks
yeah,
to
but
your
see, we
head
only
and
get
your
it for
bra's
like
sweaty.
3 months, so I'll take it.
Well, where I live,
Ours
not
start-
everything has air conditioning. So, like, houses don't. Like, last summer, it was 114 degrees for 2 days.
Ooh.
And we were dying at like 11 o'clock at night. It was 95 degrees in my apartment, and there's no air conditioning. So, you're
Ooh.
literally dying.
Y'all get like
it
a
was
window unit
so-
or something?
No. I mean, we got one, but it's tiny. So, it just does like the
Mhm.
living room, but it struggles because it's
Yeah.
not meant. We're not usually that hot.
We have to have heat and cool here because it's the highs can get up into like feel like 110 and the lows will get down into feels like 10 degrees. So
Yeah.
we have such a broad.
Same here. Ours is really broad, but we don't have air conditioning here. Really.
So if
Last-
we didn't, we would be in trouble because it can be in the hundreds for months.
Last summer we did get up to like +36 to 40 a lot. So a lot of people did start to get like air conditioning, but
Cassidy, which province are you in?
I'm in Alberta.
You're Alberta.
Here's the private chat.
Yeah, Cassidy, answer.
Like mafia. Like I'm thinking like they're talking about
No.
like mafia romance ones, like military.
No.
No, I go. I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, I would just answer because it has to be fantasy. I mean,
Oh.
basically, I did tell people like if you don't read, like if you read one fantasy book in the last 4 years, you can stretch it a little bit. But like if you read fantasy, it has to be
Yeah.
fantasy. is how I'm going with it.
Like if you don't read fantasy and you want to stretch, like Neon Gods or something, I can see where you can do that because it has a very small fantasy element.
I could see that one too.
I would let you do that easily. But like for me,
I should have put that in my video.
Because why?
Yes, I'm in the United States. Rye is in New York State, and I live in
Mhm.
Washington State. Yes, it's true.
True.
I run very, very hot. Very, very hot.
Yeah.
I get hot real
Or
easy.
if you have like
I am cold all the time.
I have a fan on right now, 24/7. Like it will be 40 degrees outside. I'll have my window cracked and my fan going and sleeping in
and
like
it's
shorts and a tank top.
70 in here and I've got my dog laying on me in a blanket. I'm just
Oh
fine.
no, absolutely not. I'd be too hot.
Oh yeah, we keep our house in the winter at like 72, 73.
I keep mine on 68 usually. David's over there in shorts and nothing
Anything
else.
over 70 is too hot.
Oh no.
Well, shorts and a shirt.
Boyfriend makes fun of me because he says I can't regulate heat because I'm either like really cold or really hot. There's not often an in between. I'm always like, it's so cold out, or like, oh my god, it's so hot out today. He's like,
He's never comfortable.
what else do you want here?
Ooh, yum. Those are really good, Maria.
Yeah, see,
It looks like
Montana
I
is
already
always
saw
super
that.
cold. in the
Oh.
winter.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Back there.
I'm really new to StreamYard, so I was like, what am I doing? Hi.
No, thanks for joining us.
Your dinner looked really good.
It
Thanks.
does.
This is me trying to be British by making Sunday roasts and imagining I live there.
I love it.
Yep.
I sleep with, I have like
I
a,
do too.
right here
Same.
is a
A
space
box
heater,
fan.
as I like to be sweating while I sleep.
Gross, Cassidy. No.
Ew.
Like when I went to
We sleep
Thailand,
with a
people got
box fan.
pissed at me because in the hostels I would wake up and turn the air conditioning off.
Oh, I would slit your throat while you slept.
It was only like we were like with a big group, so I knew everyone.
Oh, okay.
But
That's fair.
I sleep in
That's what you're
fuzzy
gonna get
socks
beat up.
still. And I drink tea in the summer. Everyone in my family laughs at me.
I mean, I drink hot coffee in the summer still.
Right?
And I drink iced coffee in the winter still. So
I drink
Oh,
iced
I
coffee
don't
no matter what time it is.
true.
Exactly. I do smoothies in the winter though, so my body's just confused.
Ice cream, doesn't matter.
You are reading two very slow, chunky books, Maria. Like what is going on here?
I
I'm
approve
reading
of
3
both of
books
them.
right now, and I usually read one at a time, so this is like new for me, but I'm trying. Yeah. I figured I'd, break my reading frame by diving full in, I guess.
I love it.
Blasphemy.
Yes, I think
that.
I'm gonna have to add another book on my TBR because and it's gonna be a big one because of your Patreon poll for your
Oh,
book.
Where is the
the one
Patreon
I
poll?
voted for only has 3 votes.
it's
Wait,
on.
where is it?
It's
that
actually on
still going?
Patreon.
Oh,
not in the
it's
Discord.
that's why I can't find it. Good job,
When
Lance.
does it end?
I don't really know, actually.
I'm gonna have to
I'm very new to this. Okay,
I'm gonna add a chunker onto my book.
it's so close.
It's so
It is
close.
super close.
Wait, where is it? I don't see it. I don't know if I can vote in it though, because I need to up my thingy. So
Oh,
that's probably why.
Yeah, you're not. You can't see it because you're.
Yeah,
You technically pay for a lower tier.
yeah.
You just are my mod, so you have access to.
Oh,
more
it's tied
things.
now. It's tied now.
Is it?
I need to
I thought
go.
it was
I need to go
2021.
fix that. Is what I need to do because I meant to do that.
You don't have to, Mel. You're good.
I know.
I could vote for you if you would like.
I don't even know what's
Peter.
on the list.
It's
Mm,
Justice of
okay.
Kings, the Blackhawks, the Fall, Stolen Tongues, and the Bladed Faith.
Ooh,
And Justice of Kings has 20 votes, and the Blackhawks has 21 votes.
They're tied
Mine
now.
has
I
then
just
three.
put
realized.
me
I
down for
voted
the
for it.
Blackhawks.
Well, yeah, you're
I'm
reading
currently
Justice.
reading
Kings.
Justice of Kings.
I'm hoping to read it early on in the month, actually, because I know it's Jade's buddy read pick this month, and she said her live show will be like first week of April. So I was like, well, if I read Justice Kings fast, I can be there.
There I go. I fixed it.
Oh, thanks, Kara. Haven't voted yet.
I fixed it. There we go.
Now,
Voted.
I also want a Sunday dinner. I agree.
I would cook for everyone if you all want to come over.
Can't remember my last Sunday roast. I think it was Xmas and
fall.
British.
The fall would take like all of 5 minutes. Why did nobody vote for that?
Right?
Actually, I prefer the Bladed Faith, but because I'm reading Justice of Kings, I'm gonna vote for the other one. That's
Are you
close.
liking it so far now?
Yes, it's. I don't know. I don't really know what I was expecting. The beginning is very like Agatha Christie-esque, slow burn mystery style, with not a lot of fantasy, and then about halfway through it kind of shifts gears a little bit. So right now I'm sitting at like a 3.5, 4. I'm enjoying it. Definitely going to continue. Apparently,
I
it's
think
a
the murder
series.
mystery part is what could give. I might love or hate it. I don't know if I like that part.
I think the thing is like the murder mystery. I'm like, okay, is it just like a plot device for the rest of the like book and series, or is it going to actually be relevant? Because right now it's not overly relevant. So I'm like,
Someone changed their vote.
that's fine.
Um,
But I am enjoying it.
It'll be interesting to see if you like the Swordsman's Lament because it is a murder mystery.
I
That
like
was the
murder
thing there, too.
mysteries.
I'm
I don't
torn
have
on
a
that.
problem with that.
But it's a very
think
predictable murder mystery.
I'm fine with that. I think I just wanted like a little bit more. Like, there's magic there, and the magic is really interesting, and I just want more of it.
Hi, Becca.
Hi, Becca.
Becca should be in bed.
I know.
Becca should be in bed.
We love to
Yeah, I
sprint
just want a
over
little more
here.
mystery.
Also,
Yeah,
Bob
And then we
bullying
sprint.
us into doing it.
Bobby was
Yeah, Bob's a
bullying.
bully.
Is
Oh
it
yeah,
even
Mel
later
was
now?
like,
there?
"Hey, have you bullied Cassidy yet?"
No,
It's an hour
you're the
later
one
now,
that
right? With
posted in the
daylight
Discord. And you
savings?
were like, "Are we
Yes.
going to be sprinting? Because I need sprints."
Yeah.
But it was more
And I was
like,
like, well, it's
need the
Cassidy's
blue alien
turn.
or something. Like, or
I do. I need the blue alien smut. I
it was
need the
something
smut.
the way you said it was so funny.
Oh no, I was responding to Cassidy.
Oh, because
we
I
were
said
talking about like the terms for different things, and she was and
Mhm.
Cassidy said something like pussy and dick or something like that. And I was like, speaking of pussy and dick, I need to read more blue alien smut. So can we get some sprints going?
That's what it was. It was funny.
Uh-huh.
I loved the transition.
Mm-hmm.
this here makes me feel way better about being here. You can start early. Technically, the readathon starts early for I think literally all 5 of us because it starts in UK time, even though I'm from Canada. But it ends my time, so you
That's
guys
how
will
we
get your
roll.
You
time
got UK
too.
hosts.
You just
Fine.
steal some time at the beginning and the end.
Bonus hours.
Well, yeah,
It's
and
all
it's
BST
BST now, so it's an extra hour for all of us since they sprung forward.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did we ever look? I'm gonna
Yeah.
look and see if those ever adjusted the time.
Yeah, we should go do that. So I
Hang
can do
on. So it is now still saying 7 p.m., which it should be 6. Because now they are back to 6 hours ahead of us,
Okay, I'll go fix
I
it.
think. Becca, is it 2 a.m.
Becca,
for
what
you?
time is it for you right now?
Should be 2 a.m. for her now.
Yeah, if it's 2 a.m. for you, then the sprints are off
Okay, so I need to make it 5.
by an hour.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That means YouTube automatically did it for me. I think.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll
In
go
the
fix
UK.
that in the sprint, so they're proper. But the tracker's for only once you read a book, so you can start early.
Yeah.
Like
Just don't upload it until the 1st.
you can just put the book that you read in the next day. One Piece has maps. Correct. Okay, let's sprint again. I'm also gonna go eat.
Yum.
Sorry for making you all hungry.
Right?
I said that picture. I'm thinking about my depressing. Like, don't get me wrong, my Panera Bread sandwich was good, but I mean, like,
It wasn't a roast.
Hilarious.
A
It
wasn't
homemade.
a homemade meal.
What is a
Okay.
homemade meal?
It took like 2 or 3 hours though, so
Delicious.
sacrifices.
See you all in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. Sorry we had a timer problem.
See? And then her face is frozen again.
Mel, are you a robot?
No.
No. I don't know what's going on.
Neither do I.
Mel took out her headphones, so she thinks she's gonna be a robot when she comes back. Now she's just staring at us.
Yes,
Oh.
you're frozen on my
Cass
screen.
Cass is frozen, so Mel is moving, but her mic is off. So
Yes,
okay.
and Cassidy's frozen.
And Cassidy's frozen. She just looks pissed, and the
Yes,
picture is frozen. She just looks pissed off. But we can hear Cassidy. Her face is just frozen.
Yeah,
Getting death glare.
I
Mhm.
don't know why. Because I'm literally plugged into the internet.
I just can't with the facial.
hold on, I want
expression.
to try and take a picture. It's like,
So you can, oh, there she's back.
I didn't hear you at all.
There she's back.
Okay.
can you hear
I
me?
was
Now we can hear you.
Okay. I couldn't hear you guys, and I'm like looking at the computer trying to figure out how to make it work.
Oh, you were muted, but yeah.
I was frozen. There was a
All the
whole
glitches.
It's fine. We're fine. I took my headphones out, and apparently it muted the computer when I did that.
Oh man.
At least it wasn't robot voice this time.
I thought it was
Right.
going to be. I'd already warned Ryan Cassidy. I love it.
Oh, it looks so good.
It is wavy though. Not on this side. This is the good side.
Yeah, I have a wavy side too.
This side, bad side.
Mm.
I lost
Okay.
a couple stitches at some point, and I just added them back in. Now we're
Me
good
too.
again.
It looks really good.
Good enough.
It's
Yours is
fine.
a ratings blanket, right? Like style rating.
Genre.
Oh, genre.
Ooh, Ryan going
Good
big
luck.
with children time. Yeah, good luck.
Ugh.
3 out of 5. We did good. It's 50%.
Sorry. I must have had a really funny look on my face when I came back.
Well, no, it's like weird. We
You
can see
are
you moving,
frozen.
like your eyes are blinking.
Yeah.
That's like
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
just
the
muted.
whole computer was muted, and I had moved to a different tab, and so I didn't know the timer was on.
oh.
Ah. A chapter. I didn't read much because I had dinner. How'd you guys do?
30-ish pages.
Up to 57%. So I'm over halfway through.
Thanks for making me feel better about my wavy crochet.
Yeah, like
Okay,
35.
You guys did good. Almost done with Rhapsodic.
Nice.
I've tried it twice and DNF'd it both times, so I think I'm not going to try it a third time.
I just
People
it
either
was
love
too
it or they
sciencey.
hate it.
Yeah, too sciencey.
You either love it or you hate it. There's no in between.
It intimidates me.
It's easy
It's-
read. It's not complicated. It's just too sciencey. It's like reading a textbook.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just so bored in it. I got
Yeah.
pretty far. I got like 30 to 40% in the second time. And I eventually was like, I have no idea what's going on. So I
60.
stopped paying attention because I'm so bored.
Yeah,
The concept is really cool. That's what's
it
frustrating.
really is. And the
Yes.
writing style's good.
Yeah.
Good night, Brittany.
Right.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yes.
You
we
are
love
in
to
for a
see
ride.
it. Mm.
It's okay.
The hype is worth it.
Yes.
It's a good book.
Yes, good sister.
Good book.
I need to read that.
no.
Oh no, it makes me sad.
Oh no.
I have.
I was like, yeah, no.
I know that was me. I was like, yeah, I need to read that.
All your spreadsheets.
That's fair.
Now I need to do that.
Ooh, that book stares at me every night. I want to read it. Yes, I
Yes.
approve of this message. Please do.
Like,
I like No Exit. No Exit was good.
Mhm.
It's kind of unbelievable, but it's so fast paced you don't even care.
Yes. It's very unbelievable.
Yeah, it's so unbelievable, but it's so fast paced. You have to keep reading.
Just go with it.
I got to page 36. I'm liking it. It's very intriguing.
Mhm.
There's lots of different little plot lines, so that's
Yeah.
why I want to know
Intrigue
how
is
they
high.
connect. What?
I said the intrigue is high. I wouldn't say that it's completely like unpredictable, but it's
Uh-huh.
not really trying to be. I didn't feel like. I hope you love it.
I am
Give
into
it a
it.
4, Mel?
I gave it a 5.
Ooh.
And
need to read
thrillers don't get 5 stars from me very often. That could have been an in the moment, but I read it in like 4 hours.
Good book choice, Ella.
Right.
Yes, Emily Fox does mention it so often.
Oh,
Where I-
Changing the Time.
Yeah.
Yeah, she loved it. But
I
she
have
likes
a-
hard sci-fi.
Friend who read it and loved it, and then both me and my sister have tried to read it and we're like, this ain't for me. Good night,
Just couldn't do
Melissa.
Night.
I haven't read that one yet, but I want to.
I've heard good stuff.
Finally, I caught something.
Sorry.
Aren't you already sick? Oh, you mean the fish.
Yeah, yeah, you definitely have already caught something there.
Definitely.
But I've literally have not caught anything in like days.
I feel like Fisherman's been mean. The last
He's
few
been
days.
awful.
He's
So I
been
caught a
really
squirrel
nice
to
yesterday. It's literally been
Yesterday?
awful.
Did you guess the person in the overnight guest, Mel?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
But it didn't hinder my enjoyment at all.
Halfway through
I
Second Blood Ash. The Second Blood Ash book is still good.
I liked the
This is
second
not
one.
the third one.
So, question for Cassidy and Rye: when are we calling the poll?
Oh.
Maybe
Well, we have a
tonight.
very long time, technically.
Like at the end of the sprints?
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, that way it gives people time like for April to buy it and
Yeah. So if you want to vote in the poll for the May unofficial read, it's in the announcements. There's like an emoji poll on the Discord, so go do that because we're going to close it at the end of sprints.
I'll go link the Discord because I don't have it linked anywhere.
Cassidy, we can hear you, but we cannot see you.
You frozen
That-
again.
Seems to be happening. I'm just letting it happen.
Okay, just saying, if you wanted to make some funny
As long as we
faces,
can hear
now's the
her.
time.
Yeah, as long as you can hear me, we're
Yeah,
fine.
we can hear you. Just if you want to make funny faces, now's the time to do so.
Yeah, and
I
Jill,
really
you're
And then we'll come
dying
back
to-
on and pause just at the right moment.
I literally missed all of your guys' text messages.
I can't believe both polls are so close.
Also found 2 indie dragon books in that sprint. It made me happy.
Mm.
Too many chords. What is that?
Indie Dragon books? I want Indie Dragon books.
And then I'll send you what they were.
This Discord pin, this one for Late Night Crew is open to anyone, and we do a buddy read every month. And my Patreon poll, I don't know, I haven't closed it yet. It's still going. So now all my Discord is gonna pop up.
All right, thanks,
Mhm.
Steph.
Cleaning up the pollution in the world.
It's literally been like nonstop today. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't catch anything.
I was doing really good. I caught a legendary, I caught a rare, and then all of a sudden I'm
Me
getting like
too.
1 fish, 2 fish. I'm like, I want more. I'm greedy.
That's how I've been. I'm like, what did I do to you to make you so
I
mad at
hate
me?
this.
It's Pris. She tells all of them just to give her the good fish.
I know.
Chris and
She
Jess
sends
are
them
still
those
in all the
pictures with
fish.
lollipop.
There's for sure bribing going on. I got 8.
This is fair.
There.
I mean, I think we all plan to read both of them, so we
Yeah,
don't really care whether.
Guessing that whatever one loses will be June's.
Yeah. Unless something random comes up between now and then.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think those are already scheduled on
Yeah.
Cassie's
They're
channel.
scheduled, yeah.
Yeah,
They're
they're
up.
on Cassie's channel.
I'm so excited.
Cannot wait.
They won't be late night sprints
Mm-mm.
because Realmathon starts technically early.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Because you're starting UK time, aren't you?
yeah.
Mhm.
So they'll start at 5 p.m. MST, which is my time.
Yep.
So you're an hour to me.
So no
That's
late nights for us that night. It'll just be normal fun.
Why does it hate me today?
You want me to do it?
Yeah, because Discord takes
'Cause I'm
forever
on a
to open up,
computer.
and I have to close it because I have all my notifications.
I'm on a computer, so that'll make it a little easier.
So you'll hear my beep, 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 beep.
She's got another fun face pause too.
That should work.
I love it. I loved that it fell because I
Oh
think
my
we
god, I was so
Yeah.
mad, and I had to like film it in a short time because like they were gone. So
Yeah.
like I had to film it when no one was upstairs. So I was like, oh, this is going like really great like pace and stuff. And then it fell. I was like, oh shit, like I really need to get.
I
this
knew it
filmed.
fell, and so I was like, she's really excited, and we don't have that much left in the video. What's gonna happen?
Oh my god, I was so mad.
I'm not
But-
ready to read this.
It's too stressful.
Like Mel and Rye were gonna read it. I was like, oh, me too. Like they didn't even force it on me. I was like, let's
That's
just
unusual.
read it.
Yeah, we didn't. You were just like, I'll do it too.
Uh-huh.
am
I think
easy
that
as
was
always.
actually the first like unofficial thing because Ryan and I had decided to read that in April like
Yes.
weeks ago.
And then a button fire just happened.
Yeah, that just happened. Cassidy and I were already reading it, and Ryan was like, "Why not?"
You know,
I'm not really sure if you regretted your decisions or not.
No, I enjoyed it. It was, I mean, no, I enjoyed
crazy
it.
things happened.
Crazier
All
things should
about
happen.
it.
No, the crazy thing will be if Rachel is the one that loves it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that'd be the plot twist.
I'm torn on. I don't know. Contemporary romance, not my thing, but
It's not my
I
thing
do
either.
not like
Yeah.
contemporary romance. No.
Well, it could be. I guess we'll find
it
out
could
next.
be, yeah.
I'm excited to.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna like it because I feel like I need more plot than just falling in love.
I feel like
I
I'll
think
start
they're
it
already
and then the
married.
first few chapters. We'll see.
Well, yeah, they're already married. What the fuck am
But
I
they're in
even?
the process of breaking up almost, and so he's trying to win her back.
I think he just doesn't know what he's doing in the bedroom, and so they all get together and read a bunch of romance novels to figure out
See,
how to
and then
woo
I have
their
a problem
wives.
with that because why would you buy the car without taking it for a test drive? Why would you marry somebody you're not sexually compatible with? Like, I do not. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. So you're going to be married for like 5 years and be like, sorry, bro, you suck in bed. I want out. Like, this poor guy is probably like, oh my God, I thought I was doing it right. That's another thing.
So many
Communicate.
years.
Communicate. It's just not realistic to me because
Reason that I feel like that could happen is if you were like high school sweethearts and then like you thought you were each other's first and
Yeah.
you got better and they didn't, but communicate and make them better.
hey, bullshit. I've been with my husband since I was 19. I'm going to be 38 this year. Bullshit. And I was young and inexperienced.
Preach it, Bobby.
Bobby's
Just
like,
communicate. Like, if you love the person, communicate. Most partners, especially men, want to please their woman. So if you don't tell them what you like, then they're not going to do it. They don't know. They can't read your mind.
Communication doesn't make for good plot, though.
well, they
No, of course
certainly
not.
can't
Of course
read
not.
mine.
If they were to communicate, then they wouldn't have. But see, that to me is not a plot. That's just toxic relationship behavior.
True.
It's hard
Yeah.
to root for it. Yeah.
Yes,
Men
reminds me of the
certainly can't read your mind.
No.
No.
They're not very good at that.
Then let's sprint again. My mom wants to vacuum.
Oh. He's looking at Nick. Is he listening to us during this conversation? Being like,
She's like, I'm going to vacuum away your sin.
She's looking at and holding out the vacuum. So let's sprint.
I'm gonna go shower.
I will see you all in 45 minutes. I'm gonna set up the timer while I'm muted.
okay.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Uncle got a puppy today, and he's been sending pictures. And oh, cute.
Huh?
Huh?
You're frozen.
There's the word puppy. Put it up.
My uncle, can you hear me?
We can hear you now.
You're
Okay, my
quiet,
uncle
but
got
yes.
a puppy today, and he's just sending pictures, and he's so cute.
Oh.
Okay, what if I do this? We'll see if this is better or worse. I'm now going off Wi-Fi.
Hey, Lucas.
Distraction is good.
Mm.
I liked the audiobook for No Exit. That's how I read it.
Me too.
Oh, really? I feel like it would be like a movie. I feel like it would be really good because the book reads like a movie.
That's a thriller, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You're better now.
Yeah. We can see you now.
This is about Chris
Yeah.
Rock. I went on to Wi-Fi, which is normally terrible. So who fucking knows with my internet in my house?
You're struggling.
Like, I plug it in, doesn't work. Wi-Fi doesn't work. So
Internet hates you. It's fine.
it does. My MacBook is really old too.
Thanks, buddy.
I haven't
Yeah.
heard.
I didn't love the movie. It's still okay.
I never watched it because you said you didn't love it, and I was like, "Well, if she liked the book and not the movie," and I was so
Yeah.
about the book, I probably shouldn't watch the movie.
I haven't watched the movie either.
I'm pretty good with adaptations too. Like I normally like them, but this one just felt like low budget to me.
It's frustrating.
Which is weird. I feel like thrillers are getting all the budget now.
Justice of Kings is picking up though, which is good.
Good.
That is really good. How did you guys do? I barely read.
I showered and then got to page
Excuse you. You're in the way.
56. I'm liking it. It's reading a lot faster than
Look at the
No.
camera. Go away.
I stopped listening to Rye as soon as I saw a cat.
I saw the kids and I was like, got distracted. I was like, what am I saying?
Oh, hello.
Can you
It's
move
Queen's butt.
You're just gonna sit down. Okay, we're gone.
Sit down, fluffy butt.
So cute.
Oh my gosh. She was just like, I am here. Look at me. Okay, I am out. Right, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
Oh, I got to page 56. And it's reading really quick, which I needed it because my last book read slow. So
That one's super fast.
I
Yeah,
need to read
she's
that one.
very fluffy. She's very fat too. That's not all hair.
Maria, how did you do?
I switched books midway through.
Um,
So I did like 27 pages of one and then a chapter of the other.
Are you liking them? Like, what are your thoughts?
I am really enjoying Royal Assassin. I
Okay.
love her writing. I think the characters are never going to be 5 stars for me, but I really like her writing.
Just so everyone knows, Maria read Out of Order
I did.
on live
Oh.
ships already. So
Okay.
I did, yeah. I enjoyed Live Ships, but it was sad. So I don't
It
know.
is
I'm at
sad.
like every book for her is like 4 stars for me, so I really like it, but it's not like perfect.
Same.
And then Way of
That's
Kings,
sad.
Shalana's annoying me, so I'm just like every time I get
Yeah.
hated
Yeah,
her.
sure.
So
Shalana's
boring.
annoying. She gets better in the second book. It's not quite as annoying.
I like everyone else, but I don't want to
Yeah.
read her chapters.
Same.
It's
Every
really
time her
annoying.
chapters came up, I was like, "Can this just be over? Like, can we
Yep.
just erase these pages?"
Yeah, she
I'm
is
starting to
like,
think I don't like the way he writes female characters because I hated Ben too in Mistborn. So I don't know.
Bobby. Quit validating Bobby.
I am not a Sanderson fan. So. And I read Wave Kings. If the book was just about Kaladin and from his point of view, I would have given it 5 stars and loved it. I loved Kaladin's chapters.
Oh,
I like
I
Dalinar.
liked
too.
the
I like
backstory.
Dalinar though too.
His
And I
Dalinar
like
wasn't bad. I liked
Madeline,
Dalinar.
I found
did like
Dalinar
that.
boring early on, but they
Mhm.
definitely did get better. But early on, I was like, I just want to get back to
Agreed.
Kaladin.
Go back to
Yes, well,
Paladin.
because at the
Yeah.
beginning, Dalinar is very I'm for the king, and kind of like I'm
Mhm.
just here to back him up. But when you get more into his backstory, it's good. Kaladin's I loved from day one. I loved his backstory. I loved his
Yeah.
determination. I loved all of it.
Yeah, his is
Yeah.
the most like just engrossing. I do like Dalinar and Adolin's like relationship though, so I like that.
Fortuna Sworn sucks.
It
I-
sucks so
You
much.
didn't say it sucked. You
I
said it was
DNF'd it.
depressing.
Is Courtney Team Vale? Because yes,
I like the idea. I hate the execution.
They're all like 3, sometimes low 4 stars for me because they're fun. Like they're not.
How do you think
I mean,
Fun. It's just
they're
they're not-
depressing, but they're easy to read and like.
they're easy to read? Yes.
they are easy to read. I read the
Yes.
first 2 reading each.
It's torture porn. Like nothing happy ever happens. At least in like mass books and other ones, like yeah, it can be sad, but is something happy that does happen before you get back to the sad. Like this is just straight sad. And I think it's book 2. Is it the end of book 1 or book 2 where she calls the demon or whatever? That was
2.
unnecessary. That was very much one of those plot devices where it's just creating more trauma just so she can use that as an excuse to not get closer to Khalith. And that pissed me off. I saw it come in and was like, no, absolutely not. I don't like that.
We're just meant to be.
I know. I know. That just, and I understand why
Right, Courtney,
people like it.
you're like, I want to read them next month, and we're all like,
Still
No.
read
They're not-
Fortuna Sworn. Like
They're
read the
not
first
horrible.
one. and
I've
see
read
what you
worse.
think.
I've read worse.
Yeah.
They're not the worst. They
I
just
didn't like the audio, and that's where I tried it on.
Yeah.
So I would like to try again physically,
Yeah.
Try
but audio
physically.
was not it. For me.
Her pacing doesn't work for me. Like
Yes. Yes.
it's very go 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 stop, go 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 stop, and it gets. I don't know. The pacing doesn't work for me, and that really hinders my
Right.
enjoyment of a book. Because I think I gave the first one 4 stars and the second one 4 stars, and then as I've read more, I'm like, no, they're not that good. I think I've
I
given
do
the
want
last
to
2
try.
stars.
I do want to try the Peter Pan retelling one that Becca talked about in her
that one
video.
sounds good. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I need to.
I don't usually like Peter Pan retellings, but I want to try it.
She
I
said
don't
it
know
had
if it's coming out.
none of
Everyone
the
in
stuff
Utah is obsessed with him
like-
because he's Mormon.
I like Sanderson, but I do think he's overrated. Like there are plenty of other amazing authors that deserve it. That
While
like
he doesn't gel for me, I don't think he's a bad writer. Like he is really good at world building and stuff like that. He's not very good writer of women, and he's very long-winded.
Yeah. I don't
Like,
think he's
I
ever
love
going to be a favorite. I think his world building though is like exceptional, but that's
He does have very good world building, and he's not a bad writer.
that is so I think why too. Like he's consistent. You do know that you'll get a book from him every year, and you pretty much know for the next 10 years
Yeah.
what books you're
He's
getting.
not going to pull a George
Yeah.
R.R. Martin.
Right.
Literally, what he just pulled a couple weeks ago.
But he just gets so much like everyone's like, oh my god, Sanderson, and I'm like, how about we give someone else some love?
Mhm.
I kind
Yeah.
of feel like his editors don't work as hard, or I don't know, they don't do as much editing as I would want them to do, considering he puts out so much.
Not that I can say anything because Elantris is literally one of my favorite books. It's a Brandon Sanderson book, but I
I
am
think his
like
stuff
you.
could be tighter if he was releasing like less of it. You know.
Yeah, I'm liking Call of the Bone Chips a lot too.
Yeah, it's good so far. It's a lot better than the first one.
It picked up like nice, like it just got you right into it the way the first one should have.
Yep, agreed.
Get off your butt and read.
Yes.
Do
Or
it.
sit on your butt and read.
Yeah, you can sit.
That's
and
true.
read it. I don't know what this was about.
It was for the Peter
Peter
Pan.
Pan one.
Okay.
Bree and I like to read Peter Pan retellings, so
Mhm.
which is
Very
funny because
open-minded.
Peter Pan, the story itself, like the Disney period, I don't like. Like I find it very
Door
creepy.
shut because thunder will.
So it's very like, but I like the retellings of Peter Pan, but don't like the Disney movie
I don't like the Disney movies, so maybe I should try retelling.
It's creepy. Like I find the concept of Peter Pan so scary. Like this person comes and kidnaps kids.
I didn't know there's a version that was a play that was on TV when I was growing up, and Mary Martin, a female, plays Peter Pan, and it was the Broadway version, and it was so cool. I love that version better than anything else because it's like a giant play. It's like a Broadway play the way it's done, and she's on wires to fly, and it's cool that a female plays Peter Pan. Yeah, dancing, singing, whole 9 yards. It's pretty cool. I don't know if you can find it anymore. I think it came out in the 60s.
Yeah, I've never seen The Jungle Book because when I was little, I tried to watch it and the snake terrified me. And I've never seen it since then.
I was scared by Snow White. I didn't like the apple scene and just the
with the hag
effect.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can see
and
that.
Then I hate Finding Nemo because I bawl my eyes out in the first scene. I bawl my eyes.
It's the worst.
Yeah.
And Lion King.
No.
Oh, the Lion King.
Lion King. My aunt was sobbing, and I just looked at her and go, "What's wrong with you?" She's like, "Oh, he died," and I'm like, "And." But then again, this is the child that watched the original Willy Wonka and the boat scene when they're going through and everybody's freaked out. I'm like, "Yes, can we watch that again?" I asked my mom if I could have a flying monkey when I watched The Wizard of Oz. Ghostbusters and Beetlejuice are my favorite movies at like age 5. So, yeah,
we were
that explains a lot.
Yeah.
My aunt was babysitting us and we watched The Lion King, and my sister, she's like 5 years older than me, but she was terrified and she was going to bed and she would not sleep. And she's like,
"You was scared of The Lion King?"
She's like, "Auntie, what if hyenas come and get me?"
Oh,
and she was terrified. And my aunt goes, "Oh, don't worry, we don't have hyenas in Canada, like they're across the world." And my sister turns to her and goes, "Hyenas are real?"
Oh no.
Oops.
Yes, they are.
My aunt has really bad movie picks because then when I was like 12, I went over for a sleepover at her house and we watched Dirty Dancing, and I turned to her and I said, "Auntie, what's an abortion?"
Oh,
she looked at me and was like, "I forgot what this movie was actually about."
Oh my gosh.
See, but I watched
Had
that.
a lot of conversations. It sounds like Oof.
Wasn't the original stage Peter Pan also played by a woman?
Yes, that's why Mary Martin. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah,
Disney likes the orphan trope.
It's good. It's the best Peter Pan adaptation I've ever seen.
I have not, but now I'm afraid to read anything else by Christina Henry because I just DNF'd.
Her other
I read
stuff
The
is very
Horseman, and I liked it better than Near the Bone, if that helps.
Okay.
Like, I've read The Girl in Red and I didn't really like it, but I love Near the Bone. I think her retellings are a lot different.
Okay, so maybe I will give it a try.
That's
still.
it. It came out in 1960. It's kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
It's amazing. So
Yeah, I refuse to watch that one. Like, I've seen it once, never again.
No. That one might be worse than Bambi.
That was after.
Oh, Bambi, I can't either.
Honestly, Disney movies are so sad.
They really
really
are. Like,
are.
they're not happy stories like the original ones.
Well, and a lot of them are
Can you
based
name
off
it?
of like the Grimm's fairy tales, which are basically just horror stories.
Mhm.
Like,
Mhm.
they're not happy.
See, can we name any Disney movies where a parent or one of the parents is not killed in the movie or dead before the start?
Pixar.
The
You
new
could say
one.
Inside Out.
Yeah,
The
no,
new-
like the
But
old,
not
like
like
all the originals that we grew up with.
Not
Not
any of
those.
those.
Not the originals.
That's how they are.
None. They either have one dead parent, both parents are
Mhm.
dead, or a parent dies during the movie. Every single one.
I love Jurassic Park.
I love Jurassic Park. I saw it in the theater when I was 12. It was
I need to
amazing.
rewatch Jurassic Park. It's been so long, and then the newer ones because the
I
last
watched
one's coming out.
Ooh,
I've never seen it.
Sleeping Beauty.
never
Correct.
seen
Sleeping
it
Beauty
either.
has 2 living parents.
Oh, yeah, there's this.
And I should have known that. Aurora is my favorite princess. That's kind of sad.
I liked her too. I liked the fairies as a kid.
Mhm.
Do Hercules
Meriwether's the
count, though? 'Cause his dad's a god?
I was just gonna say, does that count?
No, his dad's a god. His dad's Zeus. You can't.
Go to bed, Rachel.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yes. We're always yelling at people to go to sleep.
we really are. That's kind of our brand.
It's almost 8 p.m. for me. I'm always like super
Yeah,
awake.
it's 8 for me too.
8.
Honestly, I
West Coast.
understand why they do this, though, because it would be so hard. I would be sitting there like there's no way the parent would let the kid do this.
Right.
Yes.
And I'd
Yes,
be pissed at
that's
the
true.
book, so they have to die.
Well, I reread
I
Finnegan
love
of the
middle
Rock
grade,
recently,
too.
and that's like my favorite thing about it is there's actually parents in the fantasy book. I feel like in fantasy books, parents die off too. So,
Mhm. Especially middle grade. There's rarely ever parents in middle grade.
Because
'Cause you
you would
couldn't-
not let your kid go off an
Yeah,
adventure.
you wouldn't let them do that.
well,
My
they're
mom-
kind of smart about it. They like give them different jobs, which is kind of cool. Or, like reasons why only the kid can do it.
my mom would still be like, "Fuck that! You can't do that." He'd lock me in my bedroom.
Sit
Prisoner.
on you.
Apparently, Walt Disney's parents had died, and that's why
Oh, I didn't know that.
Moana is recent, but Mulan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I never watched
Yeah.
Mulan. That was after I was older.
Oh, I love Mulan.
I love Mulan. So apparently, I'll tell y'all this story, even though it's really embarrassing. I watched Mulan when it first came out in theaters, and I was like 7 or 8. I can't remember exactly how old. And you know when Mushu says, "Let's go kick some honey buns." Apparently, I stood up in the middle of the theater with my 6-year-old self and went, "That has got to be my favorite part," and sat back down.
I can just imagine Jamie well.
In the middle of the theater.
That's
funny.
cute.
Yes,
I hope you
Rachel.
got a standing ovation.
Right?
I don't remember this, but my mom likes to remind me.
So good.
It was a good time. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
true.
Everybody's like, "Oh, look at Mel's
You're
so
welcome.
cute."
Love that energy, Mel. Actually, we were when I was in high school, we went to a movie, and it was a group of us, and one of the guys, something happened. He goes, "What the fuck?" And the whole theater heard.
Oh my gosh.
At least
Oh,
there was
that's not good.
but
That's funny.
Let's see if I can find it. Hey, quit.
why is there so much singing?
That's hilarious.
Oh,
I
Scared
feel
me.
you on that.
I do think that there's so much singing in them now.
Mm-hmm.
At least I found with Frozen, at least sometimes the singing made sense. I watched Encanto recently, and I was very confused. I was like, we are really bursting out into singing for no reason.
I didn't think those songs were as catchy as I expected them to be.
No,
See, I've heard nothing but good things, and I haven't seen it.
Oh, I
yet.
love the songs of Encanto. Like,
They were
like,
kind of like conversational songs.
like Grayson will want listen to music in the car. I'm like, let's play Encanto. I can actually
Oh,
like
that's
I can
at that
deal with
fun age.
yeah. Like
I
I can
feel
actually like deal with those
You can
songs.
deal with it.
Is he 4?
Maybe
He's
they're less
4. Yeah,
catchy.
he has a late
less
birthday, so he'll turn 5 in October.
Oh.
There it is.
Yes, he's going to kindergarten next year.
No.
Yeah, that's The Hills Have Eyes is an interesting one before 6.
I
My
saw
parents
Titanic pretty young.
took me to see the Dating Plan. It's some Katherine Heigl movie that was literally all about sex to theaters, and halfway, like 10 minutes in, they were like, "We should not be here with a 10-year-old."
Is it
My
Uncle
dad
Love?
did that with Click.
Uncle
The
Love.
Did they
No,
leave or did you watch the rest of it?
No, they made me leave. My whole family, like it was like my entire family, like aunts and uncles. So I think my aunt left with me.
I think your aunt seems to be the culprit in all of these.
She does. What is it? It's the one. There's a guy, and then there's a vibrator scene in a
Ugly
restaurant.
Love.
Okay.
It's such a great movie.
But Gerard Butler?
The Ugly
Yes.
Truth. With Gerard Butler.
Ugly
Love
Truth,
him.
yeah. That's what it is. It's such a good
It
movie.
is such a good movie. But they were like, we should not be here with you. But my dad was watching horror movies with my sister at that age, so
Hmm.
That makes me mad.
Love it.
are you good, Bobby?
Yes. I want to watch that adaptation now, but it's on Amazon Prime Video, but it's not available right now, and it pisses me off. And the original actually came out in 1955. It was a Broadway show that they
Oh.
adapted to TV, but it's still like a stage show, and all the original cast went. It's so good. Can't get what?
I think into movies. We could if you were with a parent.
Yes. If you have a parent with you or you had
Yeah.
ID, you had to be
Yeah.
17 or older for rated R.
Mhm.
We were also.
Oh my God. Arachnophobia. My grandma did it the same when I was like 5.
That's just
And
me.
I've always been terrified of spiders after that. And I hid behind my grandpa's back the entire time. She's cruel.
I've never seen that, but it sounds.
Don't.
My
Either.
Yeah.
sister loves horror movies, always had. She's watched a Tooth Fairy horror movie when we were younger with my dad. The next day, I lost my tooth, and she
Oh
was
gosh.
bawling to my parents, like, you cannot let her put that tooth under her pillow. Like, she was trying to, like, sneak into my room, like, she was, like, screaming, like, the Tooth
Oh.
Fairy's gonna come and, like, kill her, like.
Maybe that was their plot so that they didn't have to give you money.
Yeah,
Right.
maybe.
I think we show
Maybe.
them this. Then where's
Well.
the horror with the killer Santa Claus? So they don't have to give him Christmas.
Yeah.
presents. Ooh, that worked with the
Yeah, cool.
Tooth Fairy. Let's try this next. Is there a killer
Oh my
Easter Bunny
God.
movie
Oh
too?
my gosh.
That would
Oh,
That's
God.
really young.
Oh,
Well,
geez.
especially if it was the Tim Curry one. That's terrifying.
Oof.
What? See? And that movie
honestly
wasn't even that. Oh, Jeepers Creepers. I watched that as a teenager.
Too.
Yeah, I
Pretty
did
creepy.
really bad for like horror movies here. My dad loves to like when we were younger, like my sister would watch horror movies and he would like hang things behind them. Like they're watching a clown movie, he'd hang a clown. The one time, I don't remember the movies. I should know this, but the one where they call and they ask, like, I know what you did last summer. Maybe it's I know what you did last summer. He snuck the cordless phone in between them, and right when they got to the part of the movie where the person calls to kill them, he called.
Oh no. That's
That
so
explains a
mean.
lot about why she
Well, they
likes
do that in
horror.
Scream too. In Scream,
Yeah.
they called,
No,
you know, do you like
Scream.
scary movies?
It's not actually
Mhm.
scary.
I watched the first Scream when I was 12 when it came out.
I can't do horror in book or movie format.
Oh, Paranormal Activity was amazing too. I've watched
The
all
I
of
first
can't
those.
one.
watch those.
They devolved as they went down.
I don't believe in ghosts, so ghost
He's
movies
ready
have
to
never
use-
scared me at all. So I
I
was
liked
never.
Oculus. Oculus was a good one.
Oculus was a good one, actually.
My dad loved the Babadook, and it just made me mad.
That's something I would have said.
That's hilarious.
Mhm.
That's so funny.
The
Oh,
scary
yeah,
movie is
yeah.
like the real funny ones, but Scream
Mm.
also I just found quite funny.
Well, because they're making fun of horror movies
Yeah.
and horror movie tropes. Like
Yeah.
what Sydney says, he goes, you know, there's always that dumb blonde bimbo. Instead of running up the front door, she's running up the stairs, and it's insulting. You know, and that's true. Yeah.
I'm the opposite.
Well, because slasher movies, it's like a person who's
It feels
trying to-
real. Like that could happen to me.
Mhm.
That would be more terrifying than I don't know, ghosts. It depends.
I'm apparently staying in a haunted house this summer, so that'll be fun.
Ooh,
Oh,
that'll
that's
be fun.
mean.
Not on purpose. My best friend's doing like a wedding celebration, and their old family home has a lot of ghosts. She says.
Oh.
This
Babadook's
was not.
ridiculous.
Babadook was not cute.
I'm like, can I get a hotel? But it's middle of nowhere. So.
Oh,
That's
that
fair.
would make sense.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My favorite thing is to watch horror movies with people who do get scared in horror movies, though.
Just so you
That's
can watch them get scared.
the best
Jumping
way.
for the popcorn everywhere.
I just
My-
cry.
Oh, God.
It's not fun.
I remember watching that. I
Oh, I love the Final Destination movies.
I love them
I,
too. My
I
boyfriend
like those.
seen them. I put the first one on and he made me turn it off because he's like, this is so stupid. There's like the scene where the water goes out of the toilet and then it sucks back into the toilet to show that it wasn't just like a chance accident. He was like, why did they let the water just sit there? And that was it. He wasn't watching it.
No, I won't be drive behind log trucks now because of Final
Me either.
Destination.
And if someone freaked out on a plane, I'm getting off.
Roller coasters, I had to second guess myself. After I watch a movie, I can't watch it before I go on like amusement park.
No, you don't watch it before you're going to do anything
No.
like plane rides or anything like that.
I think it's because you think that you'll be faster if you run in a straight
Yeah.
line.
Serpentine. So they can't hit you.
Yep.
Oh, that's true. Like the new Michael Myers. It's like, you know,
Yeah.
Don't worry, he was in my neighborhood the other day, so we're all
Ooh.
chill.
Right. I still want to know what the heck he was doing.
I don't understand, but I almost went off the road because when I looked over, there was a guy driving a car in a full Micro Myers outfit. Like, why?
Mask and all.
Yes.
Mask and the suit.
What?
Driving his
In
car,
March.
and I literally was like, looked, and I was like, I was like, scared me. So I'm like, not what I expected when I turned my head to look.
No,
in the
you
other
wouldn't
lane.
think.
No, just chilling, driving his car in a.
You know,
and
there'd
they
be
had,
my
like,
kid going, stop, stop,
So,
stop. I wanna
Ryan,
say
you have to
hi."
come visit me or Cassidy. We're not going to your neighborhood.
I'm staying away from over there.
He was driving, so he wasn't in my neighborhood. He was outside my neighborhood. at
Everybody
least.
look in the dark behind Ryan. Can we see him standing there?
I live in Canada. Y'all live in the States. Y'all should come to me.
That's true.
The haunted
we
house
should.
I'm going to is in Canada, so you clearly also have ghosts.
But like, my also question is, how
Ghosts?
can you really see and drive with the mask? Like, how can you see well?
Probably
Yeah.
can't.
understand.
Just having a good time.
Did you get an
That's what I
autograph?
was wondering. Was it the TikTok guy?
I know. I hope it was a TikTok. That'd be cool if he lives over here.
Okay. Are you guys sticking around for another sprint?
I'm free.
Mhm.
Haven't decided. How long is it? How long are
Early
you
for
on
me
for?
though.
I was gonna do another 45-minute sprint.
I might end up dipping out before the sprint's over, but I'm gonna see how long I can make it.
Take that
Yeah,
one.
I'll probably stay until my book finishes, then I'll dip it. I have to work at 2:30 in the morning, so that's in 6
Okay.
hours.
Yeah. Dip as soon as you're done then. Thanks for
I'm going to
joining
take
us.
off my makeup
Yeah.
though, so I'm gonna look much more bedraggled by the time I come back.
That's fine because the rest of us are all literally in pajamas.
Oh, I have on pajamas. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
If we have on pajama pants, we're good.
Yeah, what are regular clothes?
Stuff you
They're
have to wear to work.
Regular.
You can't read in.
Stuff you cannot read in. Okay, where am I going? This one. I always end up making myself big. So, okay, I'll see you all, well, some of you, in 45 minutes.
Hello.
Oh, you didn't leave, Mel.
I know. I got distracted by Twitter and looked up and saw there was 2 minutes, and I was like, I might as well come on for a second and say bye.
Okay, have a good
What time is it for you, Mel?
It's 11,
Oh,
but it's later for Rye.
night.
Yeah, but not going to work tomorrow, so
Okay.
nice.
or I would have been.
Gotcha,
in bed,
gotcha.
so. I gotta get my PCR test tomorrow. So
Hope it's negative.
yeah, I'm hoping to.
Alrighty. Well, I am gonna get off of here. I got very distracted by the whole Oscars drama.
I was looking at that on Twitter too.
Me
Yeah.
too. I was like, dang.
Craziness. But anyway, I will see you guys later. Night.
Bye.
Got distracted researching milk brands.
It was so random. I love it.
5 a.m. Oh my gosh, Ella, go to bed.
I know. Aren't you tired? You're frozen. Oh, there you are. Okay, you're not frozen anymore.
Well, now I'm on Wi-Fi, so now we're gonna have typical
Oh.
unstable Cassidy. So there's no winning today.
Her favorite kind, Cassidy.
Mhm.
Yep.
I
Had
love
TikTok sprints by accident. Fair.
it. Ooh, Brie, you're moving fast.
11 p.m. there.
Nice.
I can't decide whether I should do another sprint or not. Not that I.
9 p.m. for me, so
I'm probably gonna hop off.
living it up.
I'm getting a little sleepy.
That's
But-
fair.
I will be in the chat tomorrow during your
Patreon ones.
Patreon one. So since I'll be bored all day. I will see you guys later.
Basement.
Bye.
Bye.
Good luck with your test tomorrow.
Thanks.
What time is it for you right now, Brie? Go to sleep. 20 pages of Crimson Crown. Which book did you continue with last sprint?
I did Hob. I finished my buddy read section for today, so or for tomorrow technically.
Oh, ahead of the game.
I know. Well, Kristen is on Denmark time, so she's always
Okay.
we're always like it's her evening and my morning, so I try to read the night before.
Okay. What time zone are you in, Maria?
I'm West Coast Pacific.
Okay. You're only. You said it was 9 here for you.
Yeah, you're like 1 hour or 2 hours ahead.
And 1 hour.
1 hour. I thought it wasn't that much. Yeah.
Oh, it's only 10 p.m. here. It's 10 for me too. So that's why I was like, I could do another, but I also kind of want to go watch Bridgerton, so I'm undecided of what to do with my night.
I feel like people either say it's way better than season 1 or hate it. Absolutely. I'm only seeing like super
Yeah.
polarized opinions.
I would say start a new book tomorrow. I always wait a day. But you also could be a potato till April. But also if you read a book and you can finish it technically in April and count it. As long as it's not like 10 pages.
I'm really excited to read a ton of fantasy romance next month because it's such a departure. So I feel like it's a treat. It's gonna be fun.
Do you know what you're reading at all, or just like? gonna-
I think I'm gonna do like a giant thing of possibilities. I need to film my TBR tomorrow, but I know like what fantasy romance is kind of. I'm gonna do Reign and Ruin for sure, by JD Evans because that one sounds really good and it's military and that works. And then I'm gonna do. I think I want to try Bridge Kingdom actually because everyone
Okay.
keeps saying political and I love political.
I liked the Bridge Kingdom, but like I know Mel didn't really like it. It's very character and plot. It tries to do both. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
It tries to be romance and a plot, and so
I feel like that
they
will work
do
for me though.
suffer a little bit, but it worked for
Yeah.
me.
The Reign and Ruin, I read. I think it's Bethany's beautiful bookish Bethany, her
Okay.
review of it, and she said that it was also like the fantasy romance book for fantasy readers. So I think that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. It's like good amount of plot.
But City of Brass is amazing.
Yes, those are fast reads too.
Yeah, you will do fine.
I flew through them.
2.5 hours. Okay, someone said that they were like 10 pages away. I missed it. just mute me and keep reading.
My dog kept interrupting me.
I have no idea. Like, I mean, obviously I filmed a TBR, but like I was like looking at this and I was like, I have a feeling next month my TBR is not going to be completed because I have a feeling I'm going to start mood reading. All
Well,
of
here's
it.
the thing. I read like 4 to 5 books a month maximum.
Yeah.
usually. And my list, I looked at one point, my list of possibilities was like 25 books. I've narrowed it down, but it's not going to happen. There's just no way.
Not fair.
So I'm just going to pick and choose.
I read not a lot this month. Like I read what I typically would read in a month this month, but January and February I was like 15 books somehow. Like I was like, what is
February
going
was
on
true, so you were killing it, yeah.
with me? This month I read only about 6, I think, which is like typical. But I'm like hoping that next month I'll just like nail it again. Because why not?
I think that the excitement of the readathon, you will.
I hope so. It'll either go really excitement, so I'll read a lot, or
Yeah.
I'll be like, oh my god, the pressure, and I won't read a lot.
Or you'll be super busy running everything. Yeah, I won't. One or the other.
I don't have to do a lot of running, thankfully. It's just
sprints.
Yeah, it's just put things in there and sprints. But I want to watch a lot of content for it, and I think that's where I'm going to go downhill because I want to watch everyone's videos. That takes time out of reading.
That's my constant struggle is like balancing filming, watching, reading.
I definitely watch on a higher speed now. I know like some people get upset because like you don't get as many watch hours then. Like if I watch on 2 times speed, you're getting half the watch hours.
Really? That's sad. I didn't know that.
I haven't really watched it for that long. But my thinking is I can watch more videos when I watch on 2 times speed. So more people are getting watch hours still.
YouTube shouldn't have it though, because you're still getting the same content. It's like an audiobook. Like you're still reading the same amount.
Yes, technically,
So
yeah.
rude of them having it, but
because it's about, I think it's the reason is it's about like how long someone stays on your video. So, but if I didn't watch on 2 times speed, I might have never gotten to that video.
Exactly.
That's the way I think about
so you're
it.
still watching more, yeah.
7 is good. 9 is good.
Nice.
Michaela, I hope you don't burn yourself out on these. I read them all really quickly, but I know some people like they're dark.
My library won't give it to me in April. I tried so hard, but I'm like 4th in line. It's not going to happen.
It's fair. Yes, I'm a mood reader, so that's like what I loved about Whatever-a-thon is I felt like I didn't need to set any TBR and I could just read and make the prompts work, and that's kind of what I wanted for this one too.
I find it really hard when the prompts are too specific.
Even me and Magical Readathon this year, I was like looking at the prompts and I was like, holy crap, some of these are really hard.
Yeah, some of the hers can be like they're cool because they're kind of in concept with the class, but they're really specific.
The healer was actually really hard. And for me, short book is really hard.
I have to like pull out novellas, and there aren't that many that I want to read.
Typically mine too. So just lately, no. 5 to 6 is great though. I mean, 1 book a month is great as long as you're reading.
I don't read audiobook. I need to start, but that's why mine are like 5 max because there's just not as much time in the day that you can sit down.
Have you done like audio while reading along at all?
So I started my first audiobook yesterday. I'm trying it out. Because I'm doing the Lady Trent read along. I'm doing, and I figured I would like try the second book. Everyone says that it's Kate Redding, I guess, is the narrator, and everyone says it's really good. Plus, I know the plot, so I'm like, this is a good intro. It's like something I'm comfortable with. Yeah, so I'm trying that, but I haven't sat down with the actual book and like read along. I've just listened so far.
That would be good, but yeah, like I definitely do like to have an audiobook and like read along, and I think that's a good way to get used to audiobooks too. But am I frozen? I am frozen, probably. Will you unfreeze, computer? Ah! I'm not frozen. Maria is frozen. Okay. She's frozen for me too, but I just assumed I was frozen. I loved the Lady Trent series. Okay. Yeah, Maria's doing a read along for it. I've only read the first book in that series. I meant to read the second book this month so that I could read along in this read along, but the world didn't happen that way for me. We'll see if Maria pops back in. Oh,
Oh,
and you're back.
hello. That was weird.
Hello.
That happened on my end.
I never used to do audiobook, but now I do more than physical. Yeah, like once I started with audiobooks, I could never go back. I love them.
My thing is I'm paranoid that I'll miss something. Like even with this book that I've read technically before, I'm still like I'll zone out for a second and I'm like, wait, what was that sentence?
Yeah, I guess. I don't have that fear because I skip things when I'm reading.
I'm just like I think I'm a very visual learner, so I think that's it.
But they're just like so good for like doing things. I mean, like I've been crocheting and listening to this audiobook.
I really want to start up embroidery again, so that I want that to be my audiobook thing.
Yeah, and I mean, it's also better if you've already read, like, sometimes it's better if you've read, like, the first 100 pages physically and then you start the audiobook.
To get into the world, if that makes sense.
I never rewind. If I miss something, I'm just like, well, hopefully it'll still make sense.
I reread a lot, though, too. Like, I'll sometimes zone out, have to go back a page.
See, yeah, I don't do that either.
Half the time I forget things between books, so it's not like it helps that much. Like I'm not good with plot in general, so I forget like details regardless.
Fair. Like I know my friend Marissa too. She's the same way. Like she's such a slow reader because she reads like she's like I read everything a million times. Like I need to. Am I frozen?
Uh-oh, I can hear you. I mean, you're frozen video wise.
As long as you can hear me, it's fine.
Yeah.
And I was like, I skip things. Like I'll literally be reading. I'm like, this is a boring part. I'm just gonna skip ahead.
I do skim. I skim more with like romance and YA, and maybe that's why then I feel like I didn't get as much from them.
Yeah,
kind of its own catch-22.
I never reread books in general, but I was thinking about maybe rereading a couple.
I love rereading my favorite series.
It's just like my problem is there's like so many books that I want to read that I don't have time to go back and read books I've already read.
Yeah. It wouldn't bother me, but with BookTube, I'm a little bit more like, but I want to make new content.
Yeah.
But I haven't talked about some of the books that I'm rereading, so I'm like, it counts because then I can talk about it fresh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It is really like a good time. Like sometimes like a really good audiobook while reading is just like so immersive, and then you really miss nothing ever because you have both.
But you're just sitting there, right? Then at that point, you're not really doing other things.
Yeah, like I'm reading the book.
Yeah.
And listening at the same time.
That sounds fun. I feel like maybe that would help me get more in the zone. It's the multitasking. That's hard, yeah.
Okay. Should we do one more?
I'm done.
I'm going to do a 30-minute one, though, I think.
Need to progress past my Shalon chapters. She's killing me.
She really killed me, too. I honestly would not have survived that book without the audiobook, though.
Everyone says I should listen to Brandon Sanderson on audio, but there are like so many holds at the library for those. So I'm never going to get those.
And currently, I feel like it wouldn't be good because you have the Natural History of Dragons, the same narrator.
Yeah, exactly.
So you might confuse them.
That's, yeah. And it's a harder world. I reread a lot of his stuff, so.
Good night, Michaela.
Bye.
Okay. I will see you in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm really crooked right now.
You're not frozen though.
I'm not frozen. I have a cat too.
Oh.
It's joined.
So cute.
How did you do?
Like 20-ish pages.
It's pretty good.
I read Sanderson really slow.
It's a slow book to read. I have no
Yeah.
idea what I did because I was listening to an audiobook, but 63 pages done. Thanks for joining us, Ella. You should go to sleep now. Actually, you should probably just stay up at this point.
Some sleep's better than no sleep.
2/3. Deb, are you liking Middle Game? I can't decide if I want to try Middle Game.
Ro raves about it.
She does rave about it. But it doesn't sound like I would like it. But
Yeah.
I can't decide fully.
I feel like it's a movie that I would enjoy. I want someone to make a movie of it.
Have you read it?
No. Just the concept though, with the siblings. I feel like that'd be a fun movie.
Yeah. Their names really just piss me off, but apparently there's a reason for the names, but still, I'm like, why?
What are their names?
Roger and Dodger.
Oh yeah, that is pretty dumb.
Like, who named them this? Why? These are kids.
The twin temptation to rhyme.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so cute.
He's
The
really
dog's crashed on the floor over there.
fair. Enjoying it. Finished your chapter, 60% of the way through. Oh, hi. Okay. 20 pages of made. Woo, actually, just mute me. Well, I'm probably going to be off by the time you come back, but just mute us and
So close.
finish. Ooh, you could finish this. You could stay up and finish this. I believe in you. This is definitely up my alley.
I feel like it is for Ro too, and that's kind of why I'm like, I don't know if it's my thing.
Yeah, that's how I feel too.
4.5 hours. I can't do
Good
less
night.
than 6 hours of sleep inside, like in function.
I can do 6. 6 is fine, but
Yeah.
4
Anything less, no.
is not. What are your plans, Maria, for tomorrow? I'm guessing you work.
I do work, but it's technically payroll week too, which is like my busiest. It's every other week, which is not fun. But that's when like work really kicks up for me. But I'm gonna try and join your Patreon sprints because Monday's the quietest, and then Tuesday, Wednesday are like nonstop.
Yeah. I don't know how long I'll go tomorrow. It'll either be, I feel like I'll either be really short or really long. But
Are we gonna find out the poll?
yeah.
Poll pick.
I'm waiting. I think there's like 10 people who haven't voted.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought I'd give like maybe a little bit extra time, but I too am kind of hoping that the Blackhawks wins.
I want it to be Justice of Kings just because I own that.
That's fair.
Yeah. But I will buy Blackhawks if that wins because Jade does have me really excited.
Yes, I'm very excited for Blackhawks. I'm gonna end this though because my computer is on low battery.
Uh-oh. Well,
So
thanks
I'm
for having me on. This
Guys,
was fun.
I vote really long. Hop off now. Good night, everyone.
Night.
I'm gonna end, not leave. Okay.